Okay, a little late today, but we are back, testing out a couple of new things here. Let's see. I did find a way to consolidate chat, so that'll be interesting. Other than that, we are looking at hopefully getting a decent run out of Noita today. We definitely want to try and go for that sun quest, and at the very least getting some unlocks. But yeah, enough yapping for the moment. Let's switch over to the game here. Not sure why the game always takes a moment to load there, but here we are. Let's dive right in. Before that, I guess I should make sure that the mods are off in case I want to go to the floating temples. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what do we start with? We have spark bolts, snow, and regular bombs. That's not terrible. Okay. Let's head on in. See what we can get done here. If anybody watches this VOD at any point, it is currently a Saturday evening on my end, so I hope if it's a weekend, I hope you're having a good weekend. Otherwise, I hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. That being said, this is already starting to look like a pretty harsh run here. Lots of dead ends right at the beginning. Sorry, Hamish. Gotta do it. We need to go. That's a lot of oil. Yikes. This is quite the start here. Guess we can just blow this up and go down. Double check there's nothing here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Continue forward. Oh, there was... Oh, this is probably this guy blowing things up. That's fine. I was about to say, I don't think my explosion caused all that damage. Yeah, for... if anybody... There's nobody in the chat right now, but if anybody watches the VOD, I guess I should yap a bit here. Specifically, I guess about the Sun Quest. Since it is a bit of a longer series of tasks that need to be done. If anybody's watching and isn't sure what the Sun Quest is, I will do my best to explain it as we go forward. I'll also give a bit of recap here, but there are plenty of videos out there that give much more in-depth guides and walkthroughs and such. I would recommend a couple of my favorites are Fury Forged or Dunker Slam, but feel free to just, you know, search up Noita Sun Quest and you'll find a plethora of information out there. That being said, I will do my best attempt to explain some of the processes as we go forward here. Now, the very first thing we want to do is, or at least the very first thing I would want to do for this quest is guarantee our survival. Which essentially boils down to guaranteeing that you don't die to explosive and or fire damage, so you need some resistance or immunity perks, as well as a lot of defense and health, because part of the last stage of the process involves quite a bit of explosive and or fire damage. Okay, this is already not going great. You've got to be. How is... Okay. So try that again, but yeah, the last step in the process is essentially setting a giant explosive on fire while you're in the sky, or ideally in the sky, right? And that explosion and fire damage will tick for several thousand a second, if I'm not mistaken, if it's all unmitigated. So we definitely need several stacks of some sort of defense, right? So stainless armor would be very nice. Otherwise we could just go kind of crazy on the health if we find a heart mage later on. There are several ways to deal with it. I would like a combination of the two, because that way I don't have to travel to like 10 different parallel worlds looking for heart mages and hearts to buff our health, or otherwise looking for like 10 different stacks of stainless armor. That being said, some key perks that we want are definitely explosion and fire immunity. Outside of that, there isn't really too much that is required by way of like perks and such. Everything else does make some stuff a little easier with regards to the run, but it's not necessarily required. It's more so just like a what's the term? Quality of life, I guess I would say. Like if you don't want to just like constantly teleport everywhere, or you have the very unfortunate luck of not finding a good teleport setup early on, you could always take what are they called? Horizontal movement and vertical movement up perks. Those are nice. I would definitely, I wouldn't say vampirism is required, but it is nice to have some free healing with blood if you've got a decent weapon that'll produce a lot of blood as you kill things. Of course, there are also a lot of other considerations you need to make for this sort of thing, right? Okay, that's rude. He's still alive? I thought he died. Then a whole bunch of acid dropped on top of him. I don't know how he made it up there, but sure, game. Whatever you say. Okay, those fire mages are always scary. Goodbye, frog. Goodbye, that guy. Goodbye, those two. There we go. 280 gold here. 290. Not terrible, but not really great either. Could definitely do us a little bit more. They're not proximity explosive. Uh, one of them jumped. Okay, they're all three there. Okay. If we do this, that should set all three off. If I could time that properly, that would be nice. Oh, that's not good. Imoto Tsubuya-chan, thank you. Yeah, it's not my greatest idea to do that. Welcome to the chat. Or welcome to the stream, rather. I don't know why I said chat. Actually, I do know why. It's because I'm messing around with some chat stuff on my end. And that's kind of at the back of my mind here as I'm trying to get through this. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. We're over here trying to hopefully get a Sun Quest run going. It was a little froggy, so apologies for constantly clearing my throat over here. Do I need this? I don't need this. But I do have a torch, so I can get the health in there. Assuming I don't set myself on fire on the way down. Doing good, huh? That's good to hear. It is a weekend, so I hope you're enjoying that. I'm drinking a little tea over here. Hopefully that'll help clear things up in my throat. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying your weekend. I know not everybody likes to go out, but I hope you're enjoying it nonetheless. Okay, this is the heal. Is that the heal? No, this is max health up. Okay. And then we need the actual healing is gonna be down there. We gotta figure out what the formation is. I think it's, yeah, okay, it's this path, which means all of that water needs to drain. And then we can just break in through there. And going underneath right now is a little dangerous with our health. Visibilium pheromone is good for the Holy Mountain. Okay. Not a bad start here. We do have enough gold now, especially since we can sell off some of these wands. We should be fine in the money department for the first mountain. So the opening is there. Just gotta wait for the water to finish flowing out of here. Should just about be done. Yeah, it's coming down. And then okay, let's pop this here so we can see what we're doing. Easy. Okay. 150 HP going to the first mountain. Not bad. Could have done with a little more health, but you take what the game gives. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. Let's see. We have not oh, this is actually really good. I was about to say not so great choices, but that's pretty decent. Oh, so you've never played Noita. Yes, this is essentially a roguelike. So the whole premise is you start at the top of this sort of mountain and you work your way down to the bottom to eventually fight a final boss. That's the main premise. There are various other secret quests that you can do, and my attempt for today is going to be probably the most difficult of the alternate quests. It's called the Sun Quest. There are quite a number of steps you need to go through to attempt this, but the end result basically is you create a sun that you can then just position in the sky, and it will always be there in future runs. It's really, it's intricate, but it's interesting. But yes, essentially this is a roguelike. Every time you go down through the mountain, these holy mountains, yes, praise the sun, exactly. But yeah, every time you go down through the mountain, these areas, they are known as holy mountains. These brickwork sections that you see I'm in right now. These will be randomized every run, so you'll have either a bunch of wands to choose from to buy, or sometimes it'll display spells that you can buy. With all of that, you can move your spells around from your wands and basically customize your wand to suit whatever needs you have. So for instance, the chainsaw is good for cutting things, right? So you can create a chainsaw that will fire rapidly and allow you to dig through the world without, you know, any crazy ridiculous spells. It's not super effective by itself, but it will get the job done. There are a lot of really interesting combinations you can do depending on the spells that you have. For instance, I can get some stuff going here. Let me, I guess, show you one of the first tricks that you should know if you want to play this game, which I do recommend doing. It is a very good game. It just has a bit of a learning curve is all. But if you take pheromones and you create a little pool here, and anywhere in the Holy Mountain will work. I just like to do it here because it's easier to get the level up. But if you take pheromones, you make a little pool and you drop your wands into it, well, if you do it correctly anyway, it will sell, or quote-unquote sell the wand for gold that you can then use to buy other stuff in that mountain. And there's a bunch of neat little tricks like this just scattered throughout the game that you can use. And believe me, knowing all of these little tricks is definitely necessary when dealing with this game. It is very unforgiving at times. Wash off the pheromones here. Take that off. We can sell the starter wand also. If I could angle this right. Please, I just want to sell the wand. I will remember your advice, but thank you. And no worries. Again, if you play the game, it's a bit of a learning curve. You'll learn things as you go. There's no need to remember everything. As things come up, you'll get a feel for the game in your own way. I just like to do things this way. There are people that do ridiculous things in their own ways. Everybody's got a specific way to do things. Okay, so that is basically useless for me. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, let's throw a couple of these on here. So we have digging. This is 45, that's 34. Let's do that. A good run so far? I wouldn't say it's good. We are definitely hurting in the wand department. So if you do remember anything, it should be this. You should learn how to read the wand stats. So the most important thing in my opinion is the shuffle. If it says yes, basically what that means is you take, let's say you put this spell and this spell on your wand, right? The first line says shuffle. So what that means is it will take a look at all of the spells on that wand and it will shuffle the order and then choose whatever comes out first and then go in order from there. So right now I have the energy sphere and the TNT, right? That time it chose correctly and it goes in order properly. But that's not always the case. Sometimes it'll fire the TNT twice and then go back to the energy sphere. So the shuffle is the most important line in my opinion, especially when you want to build a consistent wand. Unfortunately for us, all of these wands are shuffle. So I have no way of controlling what my spells are going to be outside of just putting the same copies of the same spell on each wand, which is a little unfortunate. But like I said, beggars can't be choosers. We will make do with what we have here. I do have digging, so I don't need bombs. Don't need the health up. Don't need the refresh. I think we just head down. I could probably re-roll. But if we're gonna go to parallel worlds, which I will explain if we get to, but I don't want to keep the, I don't want to set the price too high if we do end up going there. Alright, let's take gas blood. So shuffle is trash? Okay, like in card games, you don't want random stuff, got it. It's a complicated issue. So shuffle can be good for specific builds, or if you have a fast enough wand where you just want to rapid fire things. Shuffle wands will generally have faster cast delay and recharge times. So like this wand is pretty typical of what you would see on a shuffle wand. Non-shuffle wands will typically have higher recast values. So there is a perk that is called no more shuffle, which basically unshuffles anyone you have in your inventory or in your vicinity, and then any future ones that generate will have a less likely chance of being shuffled. Although they will still have the same shuffle stats, they will no longer have the shuffle value on it. So shuffle wands can have their upsides, just that the shuffle property itself is what makes them kind of questionable, depending on the build that you're going for. Okay, that's not great. Let's get rid of these guys. I think I heard it get hit. Yes. Oh, there's a hive there. That's annoying. Okay. Let's go that way. All these things. Also, apologies if my rants get a little long. There's a especially for this kind of game. I don't know if you've ever played roguelikes before, but information is key for these games. So I always feel whenever I have a question, I just have this urge to over-explain things sometimes. So I do apologize if I get a little rant heavy. I don't want to deal with that thing. Let's just cut through the floor here. Played Isaac and Gungeon? Okay, so you're aware of the necessity for understanding things. But either way, apologies in advance if I devolve into like 5 or 10 minute tangents about specific mechanics or something. I haven't played Isaac in a while though. I should maybe get back into that. I think I played a little bit of whatever the last DLC was. Repentance, I think it was. played some of that. I just never really got super far into it. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay. I should probably take a few steps back here. I do want that wand. I saw it had some multicasts on it, which are going to be very useful for us. And it has speed up. Okay. That's actually really good. That will make our future black hole wand that much better. Okay. Right, I am toxic immune. I forgot about that. Okay. That fall down. I wonder, does this work on... It does work on toxic gas. Okay. Interesting. That's something I didn't know. Ouch. Okay, fire is bad. That's a lot of lava flies. We'll just leave those be for now. I don't really need this wand. Go ahead and summon the eggs and just get rid of it. I need a better wand for our attack here. Definitely want something with a consistent cast order. Okay. Not sure what hit me there, but okay. That's fine. 4 damage is not a big deal. Let's see what's down there. I mean, it is a wand, but I want to see what's on the wand. Slowest digging here, but it is digging nonetheless. Ow. Not great. Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, continuing forward. Okay, let's not go in there. I guess you can't throw TNT through there. That's fine. Ah. Okay. Let me out? Okay. I could dig through here now. Okay. The gold. We are coming up on fungal caverns, it seems, so hopefully we get a good wand out of there. Better attack spell would be nice as well. This one's a little heavy on the mana. Get rid of this guy before we try and get rid of the swapper mage. Okay, that's scary. Okay, that was really scary. So, if you're wondering why I'm being so careful about that thing, is those things explode whenever you get too close to them. And they do a ridiculous amount of damage when they do. I'm just being super careful not to lose our limited health. There is no natural health regen in this game, so health is very important to keep in mind here. That's not great. At least there's no swapper mage here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. What is this? Polymorphine? No thank you. That has ended way too many runs of mine. Ooh. Trigger bolt is interesting. We could definitely make use of that. But I still want a non-shuffle wand. That would definitely be a much better wand to find here. Oh, this is not good. Okay, slowly get rid of everything around here. Okay. That's that guy gone. Okay. You go left, you have the octopus. You go right, you've got these slime things. There's no winning here. Okay, finally. Okay. Easy. Easy does it. We're still at 100 health, so we're not doing too bad. Okay, that's terrifying. Let's not go that way. Let's just flood this entire lower cavern, that's fine. On shuffle, it is a little slow on the recast. I think we can make it work. We'll get rid of this wand. That's fine. Let's not deal with Robocop there. Ouch. Okay, swap a mage please. Not like this. Okay. Very scary. There's a couple of bad things going on over there. We don't want to deal with any of that. I say we just take our small victory. We found an okay-ish wand. Let's just get to the next holy mountain. Maybe find a way, a random wand on the way there, but not holding out too much hope for it. Yeah, no, that's not a good way to go. Alright. Pick up our health here. We do have a lot of good things going for us here, so trigger bolts, very useful later. I don't want this. We can stack these up over here maybe. Just to have them for later. The wand itself is not terrible, but not necessary. Do want to hold on to these modifiers and multicasts. Eldritch Portal could be interesting later on, but not right now. We can sell those two wands for more gold if necessary. But first, what do we have for wands here? That is interesting. 3058 could get us a decent fire rate. This is very interesting. We're definitely buying that. 0557. Cast delay and recharge time. Could be good. Let's see what we can do with this one first. So, first things first, we don't need TNT. Or we might, but we'll see. Place these here. And then chainsaw. One chainsaw should be enough. Okay, very nice. Now we're talking. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. I could attach speed up, but that would run the mana out pretty quickly. So we are not gonna do that. There was another one here that was interesting. This one. This one will allow us to break the mountain completely, which I can briefly explain. So the holy mountains are basically this space, the only space in the game where you can edit your wands outside of getting a perk called what was it called? Tinker with Wands anywhere. Basically allowing you to mess with the spells on your wands anywhere you like. Without that perk, you can only do that in these areas called Holy Mountains. The thing about the Holy Mountains is there is this area here. As soon as you pass this sort of exit, this entire mountain collapses, or this section of the mountain collapses. The rest of the mountain fills with damaging particles for about 30 seconds, and you lose the ability to edit wands in this mountain basically for the rest of the run. There are ways around that. So basically, if you can avoid this sort of box area, you can avoid having the mountain collapse, and then you can just come back here later on and edit the wands as many times as you like. This luminous drill is very useful for that, because it does have the ability to break these bricks, which are extremely hard to break. There are very few spells that can actually interact with the brickwork, which is why I said that wand is very interesting. Using that laser, we can get out of the mountain and still have access to like our wand editing and stuff. So if I do, could I throw it on this wand? I mean, I could do it. No, not enough mana for that. And that'll work. Not great perks here. Projectile resistance could be interesting. Do I want revenge bullets or revenge tentacle? Revenge bullets is probably better. This one gives us resistance to explosions and projectiles, whereas this one is just projectiles. So we'll take this. We'll break the mountain and then deal with Steve, who I guess I should give a brief explanation for. So basically, the Holy Mountains are designated spaces for wand editing, placed, I guess, quote-unquote, placed in the world by the gods, right? These gods get very upset whenever you start messing with whatever they intended to be the standard loop of a run in Noita. So breaking out of the mountains pisses the gods off. Killing their guardians, known as Stavari or Skoda. Killing them pisses the gods off. There are several ways to piss the gods off in this game. But usually the rewards are worth it to piss them off if you're able to survive the guardians coming out after you. I believe killing 3 of these smaller guardians will then start to spawn the larger ones. The small ones are called Stavari, which is a Finnish name. I'm not sure if it has any significance or definition. The larger ones are called Skoda. The community has dubbed them Steve and Scott because Finnish is apparently a difficult language to pronounce. which I agree with. There are quite a few words that I can't pronounce, but I do my best to try. That's a pretty fast shuffle wand. I could get away with this here and sell this one instead. Yeah, that works really well. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell these wands so we can use the gold in the next mountain. If you're wondering why the statue moved there, it's just the physics engine of the game gets really weird sometimes when it comes to dealing with I guess what the engine would call physics objects, so like statues, loose stones, things that can basically be moved around. The physics behind them gets really weird sometimes. So you'll see things like statues clipping into the mountains, or explosive barrels or TNT crates being swallowed by the ground and then exploding. There's a lot of weird things that go on in the game. That's the wrong way to throw it. Okay, that's one. I can probably just drop these and sell all of them at the same time. One, two, three. Go ahead and sell these and then start making our way down. Two. There we go. Pick up a little more pheromone here because we could probably get away with a third shop in the next area, but that will be the end of our pheromone flask. Yeah, we're at 60 already. Might be able to do a fourth if we really stretch it, but we probably won't need it by then, assuming we get some decent spells going forward. There's always a pixel blocking the way. There we go. Alright, so what are we looking at down here? Well, that's scary. Those guys. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Actually, I should probably throw a trigger bolt at the end of the cast sequence here. Ooh, that's maybe not a good idea. What if I do this, maybe? That's still not great. That's better. Yeah, I just want the chainsaw damage at the end of the cast sequence. Pew Pew Magic. Hey Turi. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, we are Pew Pew Magic game. Wizard Death Simulator is also an acceptable answer, just because of the amount of times I tend to die. I hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you're at. Okay, that's a lot of scary stuff. Having my lazy Saturday, that's good. That is very good to hear. Okay, that's not as good to see. Get rid of all these robots here. Okay. Lazy Saturdays are great. Being able to just unwind and relax after a long week. That's peak relaxation. Glad to hear you're having a good one though. I have chosen the path of violence for my Saturday. So just a little bit of suffering here. But hopefully it'll be worth it. Gotta be careful not to get electrocuted here. That's a dead end. Not great. Means we're gonna have to head down a little blind here. But it should be fine. We got a pretty decent attack setup, so we shouldn't hurt too bad. Model's looking good, thank you. I've still gotta fix some things with like the hair, I guess I want to fix up a little bit. The skin texture I feel like is okay, but it could use a bit of a touch-up as well. But thank you, I do appreciate the compliment. I notice you are no longer under... you've changed your last name, so you're not just TuriVT. Is that intentional? Working on a new design, okay. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, please don't fire, please don't fire, please don't fire. Okay, well, they fired anyway, but... put the fire out, put the fire out. Okay. Gotta figure out how... I'm assuming you mean how you're gonna go about it? Ah. That's fair. Thankfully I don't have that issue since I model... since I designed my model myself. So I guess that's a plus. I don't have to try and figure out how to translate my word vomit, or my thought vomit I guess, to actual words. But I believe in you. You're very well spoken. I'm sure you'll figure out the words that you need to convey your vision. Ooh, this one might be good. Maybe I'll try making it in Hero Forge or something. That could be good, yeah. Having a piece of reference art for the artist working on the model would be very good. How do I deal with these guys? I really want to see what's on that wand. Oh, it's magic arrow. No thanks, no need. Do I want this wand? I do. But the add mana is way too good to pass up. So I think we're gonna go up. We're gonna rip the add mana off of that wand. And then we'll come back for this wand. Definitely gonna need to replace some wands here. This digging is very slow. I want to see what's on that wand also. We'll come back for that in a moment. Going up. Okay, so go over there. Oh, Carry Cherry, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. Okay, so we want add mana on this. Very nice, okay. So we figured out our attack wand. I guess I could hold on to another trigger bolt just in case. It's not extremely necessary, but it might be nice to have. I could also just focus damage plus on the wand instead. I think that'll probably work better in the long run. Damage wise. Oh yeah, okay. And get rid of this wand. This is a very high recharge count. Don't know why I have chainsaws there. Get rid of this wand. And then we go for that other wand. Hopefully that'll serve as a better digging wand for us. Although we probably won't need it now that we have chainsaw attached to the end of our spell here. It's basically infinite at this point. Ooh. Forget I said anything. We definitely want energy orb for digging. That will definitely speed up some of the world destruction here. To go down. The wand was this way? Yes. Pick this up really quickly. Okay, so now we can say that this is a good run. We've got some very powerful things working in our favor here. Add mana specifically is extremely powerful for building infinite damage wands, infinite digging wands. You can get a lot of value out of that. The lasers, the luminous drills are also extremely powerful. As you saw, we can break the mountains and keep those intact for wand editing. There are also a couple of attack wand builds you can use with them. Generally speaking, that's not their intended use, but it is a use for them. Okay, we have way too many spells here. Drop the extra one there. Don't need all of this pollen. 95, 380. We can probably do this as our attack wand and keep this for digging, just for the mana charge speed. So we'll move these spells over. Yeah, that's a lot more accurate too. Up that. Then we throw this on here. I could probably double spell the energy orb. That's too much mana at once. That's fine. We might be able to use that later then. Electric charge could be interesting on this. Although we don't have electric immunity, sitting in water with that would be not a great idea. Let's add some more spread to the laser so it can do its thing properly. That's fine. We can get rid of the slow wand. We can get rid of this wand. Okay, so we have our digging. It is much faster now. Attack. I don't know shit about this game, but that one sure does blow shit up good. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with such little resources if you actually have some knowledge on what the game mechanics are. Okay, that's scary. Okay. In this game, a good offense is your best defense until you can find healing. Because there is no natural health regen, so you kind of have to get good at blowing shit up. Ooh, that's interesting. Matter Eater. If I can get the modifier for... not the modifier, the... thank you for the follow, Emoto Tsubuyo-chan. If I can get the... not the modifier, what's it called? The Greek letter for infinite modifier use. That would be very good with Matter Eater. Let's open this up. This will be a good test to see how well our attack one does. Okay. That's pretty decent. Got rid of the robot pretty quick, so we can probably head forward with this. Another one, right? That... Let's try and empty this out. This usually has a couple of wands at the bottom of it. And there's one, there's health. Okay. Decent luck roll on that. You just gotta wait for the water to actually flow out. Maybe there's an explosive on the other side? Doesn't seem like it. We open up the wall manually. That could also work. Breathe. Okay. Back down. Alright, so now we just dive for the health. Gonna have to find a way to get to this one without dying here. Really want to see what's on there? Nothing useful, okay. Good to know. That way that's not chewing away at the back of my mind here. That's a missile launcher. Okay. What was this? Nothing crazy. Might be better than our... no. Fixed capacity is lower than capacity here. We're not hurting for mana on our attack once, so that's not super useful to us. Okay. Continuing forward. We pick up... oh no. Don't pick up health yet. Ooh. Okay. We are basically set for a god run here, which means we can probably do the sun quest, assuming I don't die before we get to the proper steps for it. Piercing and Nola are huge finds here. Get rid of that guy. We can probably get away without health for the moment. Alright, so piercing shot is extremely heavy for a modifier. Nola we'll definitely use for teleporting later. If we could find a teleport spell, that would be amazing. I wonder, does Slithering Path affect Luminous Drill the way that I think it does? No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought it would extend the lifetime for it. No, that's fine. Piercing Shot is going to be huge though. We definitely want that. We want to make some space for some explosive spells. But Piercing Shot is going to be basically our boss killer modifier. We just need to find the right wand and spells for it. I could maybe do it with Horizontal Barrier. We do this. 70, 80. We're not at mana max. And we don't need to rapid fire. That is a very powerful wand setup against bosses. We don't want that near us, because that will probably outright kill us. So for now, we'll leave this as is. But that will be our boss killing setup once I find a proper wand to house it. For now, we have to look for more wands. So, heading on down. Maybe make some room for items. I don't need this. Pheromone has basically run its course at this point. We've got just about everything we need. Invisibilium could still be useful. Blood Potion is our only means of removing fire if we get set on fire. So we'll hold on to that for the time being. I didn't even explain the perk that I picked up as explosion immunity, so now we're no longer afraid of bombs blowing up in our face, which is honestly probably the highest source of damage the enemies have against us. Not super important. Since we have Trigger Bolt, this is just a more expensive version of that, so we don't need that. The wand itself, non-shuffle triple cast. That's interesting. It's interesting, but it's also scary. I don't think we can make a proper boss killing one with that just yet with what we have. We need something with a single cast. There's a bunch of bombs here. Get rid of that guy, get rid of him. Okay. A lot of dudes. Gotta get rid of all of the enemies that we can here. That's only a little scary. Just having a trail of fire running at you. That guy, get rid of this. Explosions everywhere. Might as well make use of the perk we picked up. If I can lure this guy back to the mountain, I could have him be our healer, that would help us quite a bit. All this extra stuff. Come on, follow me. Gotta be careful not to accidentally kick things at him or shoot at him. But if we can get him back to the mountain and douse him with pheromones, he should heal us, which will be huge. Let's get this out of the way so he doesn't pick it up. Shuriken pheromone. Regular pheromone. Yes, good. Good, good, good. Come here, buddy. We need healing. Wait, that's blood potion. This is pheromone. Oh yes, very nice. Okay. So now we have basically guaranteed healing. As long as he doesn't leave this area anyway. Make sure we have pheromone for future use here. Alrighty. Continuing onwards. Oh, he's gonna follow me down. That's fine. If we outpace him, he shouldn't follow too far. Acceleradium is not super useful to us right now, so we will pass on that. Probably could have led that second one over for more healing, but that's fine. Okay, that's a lot of robots here. Get rid of a couple of these. There's one more over here. Get rid of him. That's a lot of fire. I guess we can blow up the crate. That might help. Okay. Right now, we are looking for wands. We desperately want... Oh, okay. I am so glad we're explosion immune. That would have done so much more damage. We desperately want some sort of teleport or a healing spell. That is not what we're looking for. Follow that sludge. Go right through here. Get rid of all of the friends that we're meeting along the way. Because that is what this game is. Let's get rid of all the things you see. Okay, not that way. We double back this way. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. And there is seriously no good wand selections. Or rather, no wands generating. Might be in a bit of a predicament. I mean, the next area typically has some decent ones, so hopefully we'll find something there. But if that fails, we might have to make a trip over to the east in the overworld, to Wand Mart, see if our luck is any better on that side. Paha Silma is one of the requirements for Sun Quest, so that is pretty convenient that we got that there. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Magic Bolt trigger. I will take, because I do like the damage on it. Might no longer be infinite firing since it is 40 mana cost. Along with like the modifiers and the chainsaw. Maybe a little much with regards to mana cost, but should be able to make it work. Go ahead and swap that onto the wand. There's our healing buddy. Meet you up here, buddy. I need to fix some wands. So... oh, no you don't. No! God damn it. Okay, well... there goes our healing. Noticed that a little too late. That's on me. Actually, this has higher capacity, so we'll just swap this over. Basically a net gain here. Wrong button. Okay, so we can leave this for future use. This will probably be our teleport wand. If we ever find a teleport spell. Swap this over. Yeah, mana use is a little high, but we'll make it work. On the upside, this does consolidate some of our digging onto the main wand itself. So we no longer have to constantly switch to our digging wand unless we're going through some extremely dense materials like steel. Okay, two healers next to each other in the same area. Very good luck for us. That one might die though. That's unfortunate. Get rid of him. Pick up all of the gold here. I should probably check on that Hisi that went down there. He probably died. Oh no, he's still alive. That's interesting. Ow. Get rid of those guys. I can intercept the shots here for some healing. Alright. Moving on. I will come back for you two later, if I need you. Other healer. Oh god, that's one way to go, I guess. This is unfortunate. Get rid of him. Get rid of that. Okay, we've got to find another way down. That thing. Probably get rid of that explosive up there. Just hang out over there. I'm gonna check what's on this wand. Chaotic transmutation is interesting, but also very dangerous, so we'll pass on that. That's scary. bozo to that guy. Ouch. Okay, I don't need you here, healer Hisi. Are you gonna die? He lived. What a Chad. That does quite a bit of damage. I'm surprised he lived. Let's pick that up before these guys get themselves in trouble. Okay, let's move them over here a bit. And if I kick one of them, the other should heal. Okay. That guy. I think we're actually doing pretty well here. I think we just head straight down. Healer Hisi, 2 firing Hisis. Oh, that shot right over his head. That was scary. Okay. Continuing forward, we have one more Stavari. I could attempt to leave him alive. That would probably be the better move. Horizontal barrier is no longer useful if we have Plasma Beam Cross. Actually, I should test. Yeah, that's gonna work just fine. I think at this point we begin to make our way back up. We want to get the alchemist killed for the Greek letters. Hopefully he gives us something that we can use for black holes. And then we also want to start looking for parallel world travel materials. Okay, so that's Stavari taken care of. Pick up the gold. Get rid of all the bone dust. We are not getting any really good perks here. I will do one more reroll, but this is getting expensive. Extra health. We're at 210. So 50% of that would be what, 105? That would put us at 315. If I could find a hard mage first and then do extra health, we could get a little crazy with the health, and that would definitely help us with survivability. So we'll probably do that. I don't need this wand. We will leave this here. Our attack wand is a little crazy. I don't think we need the Plasma Beam Cross under just yet. That should be fine. We don't need too much here. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, well, we'll figure that out when we go proper here. There we go. 3 gold. Okay. Ouch. Out of my face. Okay. Let's grab that. We should probably kill the dragon too. Hopefully he drops a decent wand for us. We have a good enough wand for it. Let's make our way over there. Ooh, hello. Touch of water? That's interesting. Oh, Grenadier. Okay. Get rid of that guy. That's short teleport. Yes, small teleport is always useful. That is exactly what we were looking for. Alright. I guess we do need to go back up to the previous mountain and pick up that wand. Now that we have proper mobility with that teleport. It's going to be a bit of a process here, but definitely going to be worth it. Can I get away with not doing this? Okay, yes. Digging our way out of the mountain here. We see that there is a bunch of toxic sludge above us. The good thing we are toxic immune. That shouldn't be an issue. Okay, take a nice little swim here. Get rid of all of these things. Okay, maybe the homing was a little too much on the mana. We have to go and get rid of that. Probably drop. We'll drop this. That's fine. We don't need energy orb. Break all of the heat he needs here. That's regular magic bolt, don't need that. Fire. Double cast magic bolt. Not super useful to us. There is a heart here though, I will take that. I believe there was a healer up here. Yes, okay. So we've got to lure this one back up to the base and feed him pheromones. There we go. Now he's following. Maybe not ideal going that way. Let's just punch a hole through the floor here. A lot of Hisi down there. No, don't go over there. really the one who killed you. Could really use your healing services. Alright. Easy. I think I may have gone the wrong way actually. Doesn't feel like it's the right way. Where is the entrance? Hey, what's up, Light? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day or evening. I'm still bad at telling who's from where. But I hope you're enjoying your weekend. We're doing pretty decent on the run so far. We've got quite a few good spells going for us. So we're definitely looking at a potential Sun Quest run here. I need to see just a little more. Okay, so let's pick up our teleport wand. Slap some spells onto it. Nice, okay. Now I just need you to... Yeah, just touch the ground. Just go down. There you go. Rehealing. Been doing some informal research into Noita. Ooh, please do elaborate. What have you been looking into? Oh, just watching videos, okay. Fair enough. Haven't played much? That's fair. Have you, you see, I do appreciate that you're healing me, but kinda need some space here so I can dig up. Please, I don't want to kill you. Okay, that works. Who have you been watching recently then? And generally, I watch, for Noita, I'll usually tune into either Fury or Dunk. They're pretty well known in the community. I do enjoy their streams quite a bit. Oh, god damn it. That's what happens when you get distracted. Okay, fair enough. There's probably another one down there somewhere. Oh, have you seen that they've albino or not albino? Okay, fair. They are decent as well. I have recently, I saw a Fury Forge new video about the, what is it called? It's not Noita Together, it's like a full co-op Noita mod. I think it's called Entangled World or something. Really cool to see them progress over time. I'm assuming you're talking about albino. I would need to take a look at their streams. I've heard the name mentioned, but I've never actually watched their stuff. Yeah, the whole Entangled World things is pretty wild. As far as Noita is concerned anyway. Since it's not like a full multiplayer game. That mod is just amazing. We've got to be very careful here with this wand. I don't have proper wand edit ability. Actually, I think the mountain above here is unbroken, but the first one we definitely broke. Is it out yet? As far as I'm aware, the mod is available, yes. I know they're still doing like patchwork and stuff, you know, for stuff that they may have maybe not accounted for, but for the most part, at least to my understanding, the mod is available. I haven't actually, like, I saw some of like the earlier builds for it. I haven't seen the most recent build for it, so I do need to look into that. That could be a very cool like community night game for us here. Ouch. I did see your list of games also, by the way. On the I bleed acid? No, I bleed gas blood. But yeah, I saw your list of games. I unfortunately don't have... Oh jeez, okay. I gotta stop getting distracted. I don't have a lot of the games that you listed. I have heard of a few of them, but I think I only have like one. I'm drawing a blank on which one it was, but I know for certain I only really had one of the ones that you listed. But I will definitely look into more of them as we go forward. It was a Tmod loader. I was looking into that one already, as I'm sure you're aware. I think I've mentioned it in previous streams. I just gotta look into whether I want to host it on like my own computer or if I want to find a host somewhere for it. Ideally I would have a host for it, but money is tight. So I'm sure you know how that goes. Gotta make considerations for that sort of thing. $183 HP is still enough to fight Alchemist, though. We could probably get away with fighting Squidward too, as long as he doesn't jank out with the Reflect. It should be fine. Don't care if we can only play when you're on. Yeah, I mean, that would be like the whole thing with a community stream, right? Is generally speaking, people only play when the streamer is on, which I don't mind. I'm just thinking from like a computer security, like a network security perspective, because I did do my major in college. Well, I was doing my major in college as a computer science major. So there are some concerns that I have with, you know, using my own IPs and stuff for that, but we'll see. I've got some considerations to make. Yeah, that's one of the things I was considering, is working some cash over for a VPN. It might cause some connectivity issues for like very niche circumstances, but generally I think that would work. Okay, so now we get to the meat and bones of the run here. We're gonna, I mean, if we're gonna die, we're gonna die. So let's go ahead and grab the orb. Let's see if we can get some good ones out of Squidward here. Just make sure we're fully prepared. I do have this stuff here. I did not bring piercing, which would have been nice, but he will reflect the spells anyway, so okay, there he is. Get wrecked, Squiddy. Let's go. That's what he was supposed to do last time. I don't understand. What the hell was that load time? Oh my god. That's so jank. How is... He was already dead. Why did the hitbox travel all the way over here? He died over here, and then his center still gravitated until here. That is so ridiculous. And like, the spell didn't even wait to load to damage me. It just straight up murdered me and then loaded. That's what's really upsetting me right now. Like, there's no spell there until after I die. Oh man. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. Let's see if we can get another good run going here. That is so scuffed. Okay. 3 spark bolts, regular bombs, and water to start. Pretty basic. The last one was also pretty basic to start, so here's hoping that we get the same luck. We start off slow and then we snowball pretty quickly. Polymorphine will get us out of the early mountains. Broken wand for later. We'll take a look at that clip later. I'm assuming that's me dying to an invisible spell there. That's rude. Okay. These ones are usually interesting. That's a pretty high castle there. We might be able to make it work, depending on what we pick up. That guy. Sorry, Hamies. This needs to be done. Did you know the big acid guy has a mouse he can bite you with? Yes. That's why I never run through him. If I can avoid running near him, it is for that reason. It's because he has a mouse and he will bite you. Ah! I keep stepping in that sludge. It's like 2 pixels there and it's enough to do the thing. Okay. But yes, I did learn very early on that he has a mouse. It actually does some decent amount of damage too, which is the surprising part to me. It does something like 20 damage, it's kind of ridiculous. That's a dead end. Lovely. There's nothing up there. Keep moving. Okay, that's a lot of Hamies. Kill himself? Okay, that's fine. He is toxic immune? That's news to me, I didn't know that. That's a lot of gold. Gladly pick that up. I mean, I guess it makes sense because they don't take damage from toxic sludge puddles. Hello. Ouch. Painful. Come on up here, Fire Mage. The water is fine. Okay, I will bring the water to you then. If you insist. Rude. Amy's. Okay, 800 gold is very good actually. That chest really put in a lot of work. We'll take Berserkium, why not? Bigger explosions isn't necessarily a bad thing if we know to expect it. Collapsed mines. I don't think we have a way to see in the dark, so the extra health is gonna have to wait. Okay, don't know how that exploded, but sure. Alright, so I guess we go down to the Holy Mountain. No real point in continuing too far west here. Without a torch or dark vision of some sort. We will take double spell and the extra spark bolt. Quick question, yes. May or may not be a quick answer, but what's up? If you find a heart mage, you can gain infinite HP. It's not infinite, actually. There is a limit to the number of stacks that will affect your HP. I forgot what the number was, but the devs did put in a hard limit of the number of stacks that will double your HP when you're recovering. That being said, I'm pretty sure that stack number is kind of high. It's somewhere like 10 stacks or something. Ambrosia does help. You can also do it with a reliable healing source if you have it. I have done the HP trick a few times. I wouldn't say it's necessarily infinite because you do need to have an extra HP heart lying around. So as long as you have extra HP hearts, then yes, that is fine. You could also technically make a HP up heart farm with Matosade, the spell, which also has a very complicated setup to actually guarantee you get, or not guarantee, but to actually generate hearts. If you combine that with the Heart Mage trick, you could technically have infinite HP. But it would take some setting up to do. It's not as simple as just finding a Heart Mage and one heart. It does give a decent bonus, usually around 2k to 3k HP, but I wouldn't say it's infinite per se, not on its own. I don't have a way to speed this up. I don't have a guaranteed way out of the mountain other than polymorphing, but I could take transmog for future mountains in case we break the mountain. None of these perks are really super useful. I will take perk lottery. I could definitely considerably lower the amount of parallel worlds we need to go to later. Okay, so now the question is, which of the two attack ones do I want? This one is decent. This one is very slow, so I think we go with the decent one. Probably stick to having bombs on this slower wand. Okay. Now we sheep our way out of the mountain. Okay, not directly down though. And then we explore. Hopefully we find something good down here. Okay. Nothing super useful on that. Yeah, no, okay. Pass on that. Stream lagging for anyone else? I don't see any network drops on my end. And maybe refresh the page, it could be just Twitch acting up. Twitch likes to be a little funny with their networking stuff sometimes. Okay, did not see that down there. How is he still alive? There we go. Seems better. Again, it's probably just Twitch being Twitch. I've literally done nothing on my end to change it. There's nothing I can do on my end. My network is... had to say it. Did it get worse? That's unfortunate. Yeah, again, it might just be a Twitch thing. I would recommend maybe if you're watching on a browser, just refresh the browser, or if you're on mobile, maybe restart the app. There's nothing I can do on my end. I don't have any dropped frames or anything on my end, from what it looks like. Let me pull up the stream health here. Yeah, no, Twitch is telling me the bitrate and everything is pretty consistent. There hasn't been any drops or anything. I don't know. I mean, it is a weekend, so maybe people are using more internet than usual with like weekend Netflix or something. I don't know. And I'm not saying like in your household, I'm saying just in general, in the area, there might be more network traffic. That's a lot of lava. ISP lagging? Yeah, that's essentially what it would boil down to, is the ISP lagging. It would be the equivalent of like it would be the equivalent of driving on like during peak traffic hours or something. See, usually the conditions aren't too bad, but then you have like the one time of the day or the week where that specific road will become congested because of all the people traveling through it. That's probably the situation here. Like normally during the week, maybe your internet's great, but now it's the weekend, so you've got all of the children are home right now playing online games. You've got all of the other adults in the area are probably on their days off, enjoying whatever online stuff they do. That's just how it is. Internet also has traffic, which is unfortunate, but it happens. Is it nighttime right now? It is nighttime, but it's relatively early, especially for the weekend. It's not even midnight where I'm at. If you're Eastern time zone, yes, we are in the same time zone. "50-50?" Or you're earlier than me? Nah. If you're Eastern, we're in the same time zone. Okay, that tentacle should not have hit me, but that's fine. 4 HP and a dream. You only need one. Nice chunk of change there. Please give me a decent wand game. That's all I want. Just a wand. I'm not even asking for spells. I will find spells later on. Good wands are very hard to come by. No Robocop hiding there, right? No, doesn't seem like it. Good wand? Maybe? 1.582 2 capacity. Nope, not a good wand. That's a mimic. That's a polymage. I'm not dealing with that. We're going this way. And of course. Oh boy. Not a great run there. Gonna take a little bit of a break. Gotta use the bathroom really quickly. I guess take this time maybe to properly refresh whatever you're watching with. Polymorph probably would have increased your max HP. If it reset HP, that would be nice. That could definitely have been a play, but unfortunately it doesn't. And Polymorph actually probably decreases HP if anything in most situations. I'm pretty sure the sheep only has like 5 HP. It's kind of not great. Although yeah, I guess technically that would have been an increase. I was at 4. Yeah. But yeah, quick 5-minute break here. I guess use this time to maybe refresh your watching thing if you're experiencing some sort of lag. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Well, almost. Now we're back. I hope your internet stuff panned out if you managed to reset it. Let's see. Right, we died to the teleport mage. Try again. One more time. And then if this one doesn't work out, we'll probably switch over to TF for the rest of the night. That'll be fine. Trying out the new Helldivers content. I have not been keeping up with the content updates. I did see that they did put on an announcement in their Discord. I think they put out like some new emotes or something, I believe it was. I'm not entirely sure what that was about, but how is the new content? Is it good? That's a lot of fire mages. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, he's wasting the black holes, no. You piece of garbage. PC. Okay. Well. Do we have any charges left? We have 2 charges, okay. We can still make that work. Okey-dokey. I just need... I mean, the wand itself is also not bad. 250 and 49. Decent recharge values. 238. Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. I understand Helldivers does take some focus. I'm gonna take that as a sign that the new content is actually good then. New content is free weapon and armor. On Halloween there's a new war bond. Oh, interesting. Progressing a space station? I don't think I've heard of the space station before. Is that a new thing? Uh-oh. Oh, is that on top of the Holy Mountain? Okay. We're just gonna skip the Holy Mountain for now. We'll come back to that later. That wand is not great. That's unfortunate. I don't want to be on fire, please and thank you. How did you even see me that far? Those bugs don't usually have off-screen capabilities like that. How in the world does that set me on fire? What? How did that... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Just keep going. The armor has 50-50 don't die. Wasn't that also on like the first armor set, the first warbond set? I think it was. Also had that ability. Oh, the weapon and armor set is stuff from the first game. That's interesting. I've never played the first Helldivers, but I have heard really good things about it. The space station isn't new, but isn't operational yet. Well, by new I mean I don't think I ever saw it on the map before. Is it something that you can actually play on, or is it just like an operational objective? That's not going to travel far enough. There we go. Easy Robocop kill. Why do I keep getting stuck in these things? It's like 1 pixel. Ooh, this is interesting. I really want to keep this spark trigger bolt though. 2053, 320, 101, 3 slots. Basically the same as this, just slightly slower, but higher max mana charge. Okay, we'll take that. Trying to make it work. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. So I'll read that in just a moment. Had multiple major orders on where to put the space station, and then we had to liberate planets to gather resources, and then the bots started to find it and released a brigade of jump pack bots. Interesting. The lore is expanding. Although I guess the lore has always been pretty big in Helldivers. Let's see here. So we want teleport on there. We'll throw this here. We can probably keep black holes on that. Get rid of this. Lasers, lasers, lasers. That will speed up the process here. Okay, that'll work. And then we want... probably just keep this like this. We have black holes to break out of the mountain proper. Get rid of the wand. I think they have hinted at the station, giving us more things to upgrade and a clan system. That's... the clan system I could see. They've been needing something like that for a while now, I feel like. Like the community is really good at working together for objectives, but there's no way to actually directly interact with randoms or anything like that outside of like your friends introducing you to each other, or just dropping in on people's in progress objectives, which is nice. It kind of gives it like an emergency order sort of vibe, but it definitely takes away from the strategic component of wartime, where you actually plan different objectives and stuff. It would also give the dubs a little more I want to say not really wiggle room, but like the freedom to adjust the difficulty of some of their content. 'Cause it would allow for them to throw something out there that's a little more difficult and have players plan around it a little more properly anyway. What was I gonna do? Bombs, don't need that. We have lasers, we have black hole. I could... this is a very slow fire wand. What is this one? Oh, 3357. That's a high refresh. Sorry, mana charge. So we will actually take the bombs off, throw a couple of lasers on it. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Pop that there. Bot Brigade actually took a planet, not because they're very easy to fight. There was just so many of them. Right. Okay, I could see that. I mean, again, it's one of those things where it takes a coordinated effort to stop a large force. But yeah, no, I got it. It's not that it was hard. It's just that there was a lot of them, which is understandable. Even if it is just a numbers game, that's still inherently difficult if you're not prepared to plan around it. And just the structure of the game right now is very much just emergency order after emergency order. So it's sort of like a constant game of catch up. There's no real way to plan around huge waves of enemies like that. Just bring bug equipment, fair. Bring bug equipment to a robot fight. That'll teach them. Ooh, scary. Recently we chose between bot or bug fronts. Obviously chose bot because space station. What was the bug front? Was that just like another planet? Insinuated the bugs will have a resurgence? I mean, after the whole thing with the... what was it? It was the super colony planet being sucked into like a black hole or something, I believe it was. I would imagine that they're gonna do something with that. They're not just gonna leave the bugs as they were. Something bugs attached research facilities. That makes sense. I mean, it's a little concerning that they're somehow being strategic about it, attacking our points of intelligence, but that's not great. Sludge bad, okay. I think the real objective that we should focus on is trying to figure out who's behind, first of all, continuing the bug populations constantly, and secondly, actually giving them orders. I think those are the real points that we should be considering here. It's basically the only option for them. And the black hole was to stop intergalactic spores. Yeah. That's what it was. Wait, so the super colony is still a super colony then? That hasn't been fixed? We need bug population to fuel our FTL drives. Ah. Yeah, I think I do remember that detail being somewhere in some of the transcripts. Soon to fuel our space station. Yes, and it's gotten worse. Oh, good. That's exactly what we need, is a giant bug-infested planet just mutating even worse than it already was. That's exactly what you want to hear. I think we dig from above this. There's a giant spore cloud around most bug planets, and we aren't allowed to enter them yet. Huh. Okay, so after the black hole operation, they seem to have gone into some sort of basis period, maybe? Until they figure out what they want to do with them in the story. Hence research facilities on the bug side. Got it. Ooh, that's a lot of magic missiles. Cluster bolt, triple cast. Could be interesting. Let's... I think we're gonna have to... I do want the triple cast. Probably come back for that later. We can find more. Also taken bug larva as a new side objective, and it is leaked by a data miner. Is going to be a new Dune-like worm bug. So when you say take... Oh, we have take bug larva as a side objective. Got it. So we're basically introducing giant worms to the bug planets. That's not going to end terribly at all. I don't see any way that could end badly. The data miner and the first game. Taking it away to research it. I mean, that's what we did for a lot of other things that went horribly wrong. There was the research stations that we had for the... What was it? The massive planet-wide repellent that only made them mutate and get worse. We can only hope, yeah. That's not super scientific, but it is science nonetheless. You make a hypothesis and then hope that it works the way you think it does. They have been reprimanded. Fair enough. I think out of everything in Helldivers, my biggest concern is who is actually giving those bugs all those orders. Because they are way too organized to just be a bunch of bugs. They're either somewhat sentient or they have somebody doing some thinking for them. Apparently a guy died on a server causing incorrupt map data. Joel? I'm not sure what that acronym is. Chaotic poly. Joel is the IRL person controlling the difficulty of the game, basically. Oh, you're talking about the quote-unquote game master. Yeah. You know, I know of his existence. I'm just saying, like, what is the force in his mind, I guess? What sort of story reason he's gonna come up with for the bugs being as organized as they are? Not the story guy? Okay, so how does their system work then? Do they have like one guy dedicated to writing the story, and then the story guy tells the game guy, here's what you're gonna do, and then the game guy goes and does it? Johan Pilestead is the story guy, right? That one I was aware of. I wanted to hold on to black hole. Keep this active. Drop this wand. Joel is there to make the game fun, more or less. Right, so I'm guessing it's the way that I'm thinking of this. Johan gives him the loose storyline, and then Joel goes and implements that storyline into the actual game architecture. I mean, obviously depending on, like, you know, player count and everything. One of the updates, they reduced the number of chargers to instead increase the variety of chargers. There are different chargers now? I remember there was only the big bug charger. Unless you're talking about, yeah, it should only be the giant tank charger. At least that's the only one I'm aware of. Outside of the giant tall thing. Yeah, like I said, I haven't touched Helldivers in ages. So I'm not surprised that I'm out of the loop if there's variations to these bugs now. I think I stopped playing before they did the what's it called? The super colony. So I'm assuming that's when they introduced a bunch of like bug variants and everything. I have no idea what any of those are, if they have those. Outside of the flying ones, I did see some of the flying ones just before the super colony went, you know, I guess, super critical, or whatever the term might be there. Normal charger, heavy charger, sport charger that will obscure everything around and explode when killed. Jeez. As if the game wasn't bad enough already. I'll probably get away with that. Okay. And then what else did I want to do? We have, that's fine. This is good. Don't need that. Good. Theoretically, is that faster? It is. So throw that on there. Get rid of this. They also introduced a new variant of the one bug that will still kill you without a head. Oh, the I think those are called hunters, if I'm not mistaken. It's like the really big one with the scythe hands, right? As well as introducing new AI for those bugs. So if there's a swarm of bugs, it will retreat to the back to spawn more bugs. No, not stalkers. I'm talking about hunters. Stalkers are the ones that turn invisible. Hunters are larger. They have very pronounced sort of like scythe hands, and they will continue to charge at you even after they lose like 2 or 3 limbs, including their head. Those I remember. Those were still around. I didn't know they introduced a variant for those though. That sucks. The originals were bad enough. The new AI for them to retreat is also a little concerning. Do they jump? No, not to my knowledge. They just continue rushing forward until they die, like a second time. I know which bug you're talking about, I just don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I don't know any of the bug names. I never took the time to actually learn what they're called. I just call them hunters because they are ridiculously powerful for no reason. Yeah, let's just ignore that guy for now. Hunters in the game are smaller jumpy bugs that use the... Oh, so those are called hunters. Okay. Because I knew I saw the name hunters somewhere, I just attributed it to the big guys. I hate those little jumpy bugs though. Those guys are annoying as well. The stun lock potential of those guys is ridiculous. Ouch. Oh boy, this is not good. Alright. I have 17 HP. I don't think I left our heal intact over here. Pretty sure I picked it up. But I will check. Nope, I did pick it up. Okay, so I gotta go back to the upper mountain. Oh my god, he had... Of all of the things... Where did he even get that wand? What the hell was that? He had it with him when he passed by us the first time. I just didn't notice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, no sun quest for tonight then. that first run was really a good run for it if we hadn't died to that bullshit with the lasers. Let's go ahead and I guess we can do some integration runs. Unsafe mods, yes. Big lab. Once. Streamer ones, that's the only ones. That's did not mean to do that. Streamer mode on, new game. Yeah, streamer ones is what's is the proper name for the only ones. Only ones I just call only ones because that's the website that they used. Yes, it is the extension? I don't know if it's an extension, it's just the website now. But yeah, streamer ones is what allows you to see my one builds on the only one site. Clear definition in my opinion, yeah. They were just, I guess they were trolling when they first wrote the website and the scripting for it. They called it only ones. Pheromone house, okay, interesting. Nothing under there. But yeah, I think they were not, I don't think so. They were definitely trolling when they wrote the scripting for that mod. Because then they went and named the website only ones. They definitely knew what they were doing with that. I hate this biome modifier. All of these bugs are so annoying. Ouch. Explosive spells. Okay, that might help clear out some of the bugs here. Very nice. Okay. Let's sort of clear up the path down here. So that's a plus. Try and get rid of some of these other bugs here. If we can. We've got about 30 seconds of the spell left. Or not spell, modifier. No. Okay. And you get blown up, and you get blown up. Okay. No more exploding spells. I am so dead. Did not want to be here with those bugs. Acid trail is not great either. This is all sorts of bad. Everything down here is immune to acid too, which is the worst part of this. Not everything, I suppose the regular enemies aren't, but all of these bugs and stuff. Yeah, and I know you were trying to help, but they are immune to acid for the most part. Like the bugs and stuff do not take acid damage or toxic damage. They just swim in it like it's water. I'm just trying to get to the holy mountain, man. Leave me alone, bugs. Please. Okay. Somehow made it through that. Let's pick up our HP. What are we looking at here? Probably go with the chain bolt. Chain bolt with projectile field is pretty big. Or not projectile field, gravity field. Let's go ahead and grab that. That's a pretty fast recharge speed too. Oh, we going on a trip. Gas blood, sure. Throw this on there, get rid of this. And we break the mountain and head on down. There's nothing else here that we need, right? We don't have the money to buy anything? Well, maybe this wand. Could use the double spell split. Light mod is also useful. Although I have that already. Hold on to these, get rid of this. Don't need the wand. Okay. And our favorite rocket ship soaring through the sky. Little little Einsteins. I'm gonna say you misspelled that. And not that you tried to spell intestines. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some health. Tungsten Bob can't bring me down, fair. It do be a jam. Grab that. Pick up the stray gold. Ooh. Blood. Could be interesting if it was infinite. Summon Tiny Ghost. Summon a friend? I'm gonna have to get the gold for that. Oh, what is that? Where did that come from? Did you spawn this in? 'Cause this is terrible. That was all sorts of awful. At least it didn't do that much damage. But that could have ended a lot worse than it did. That's acid. Wow, okay. It's just going off, huh? Duck projectiles. The most deadly bullets. Ducks. Go ducks. Carve the side of the mountain out for me. I need every bit of gold. Oh, no more ducks. Nothing there. I was wondering why that didn't blow up. There we go. Keep moving here. Push back to the laser. We're at 237 out of... What do we need? 330 for... 320 for Summon Tiny Ghost. We've got a bit of progress to make here. And then on top of that, we also want some spare gold for spells later on. Healing ghosts. Okay, scary. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate the healing ghost. Goodbye Mimic, pick up the gold. We're almost at our goal of 320 for the Summon Ghost modifier. Summon Friendly Ghost. I could probably break in from above. That's a wooden beam across it. Let's go ahead and grab this heart. 210 HP, not bad. See if we can go up and over for that thing over there. That's a lot of lava. Okay, we're on fire. Fire bad. Okay, not sure why he blew up, but okay. I will take that. Grab the heart. I want to see what's on this wand. Nothing great. 2045. It is a 3 slot. It would be better than what we currently have as our attack wand. So we'll probably swap the spells out. But it's not a super great wand necessarily. Put that there. This is a trigger, so we'll hold on to that. That there. Hold on to one of these. Put that back in there. Get rid of this one. We get drills. Very nice. Welcome back. Drills are very good. This will let us see in the dark up above, so we don't need the light anymore. Good. 1585. I'm wondering if we can do something like this maybe. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but does seem to work. That's very slow. Okay. Why are we firing so slow now? It was not firing this slow a while ago. Oh, because we got... Oh, come on, of all the things... our one good wand. Okay, that's unfortunate. Guess we'll stick to the laser, throw this on here. Maybe try to speed it up, but it's not gonna do a lot. Yeah, no, okay. Well, that wand is useless now. I had such a good modifier with that personal gravity field too. That is really unfortunate. Okay. Pinpoint, not great. More blood, dangerous. Projectile duplication. Could be useful for us. We'll take it. And now we're just down to one wand. We need to carry at least one more with explosives or something. I mean, I guess this could work for digging, kind of. We could take Giggle Black Hole. Nope, can't. Have no gold. Ooh, friendly shield. Unfortunate that only lasts for 30 seconds, but we will try and make the most of it. Mana to damage is perfect for Explodey Wand. I mean, yeah, if you were gonna use the explosions for damage, sure, but I never use the explosions for damage. Explosions are just a means to an end to get from point A to point B. We'll hold on to that for the arrows and the lightning. Doesn't it also increase explosion range? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. It might. Although it would vary depending on the amount of mana that's being fed to it. Oh, lovely. Extreme spread. That's not terrible on this one, but maybe not so great on the other ones. That's not that bad actually. This one doesn't really change at all. I mean, we could test. I doubt it actually increases the explosion range. I'm pretty sure that's specific to anything that increases the I'm drawing a blank on the words here. Stuff like glass cannon increases damage by 5 times, but it's like a universal modifier. This one is, I'm pretty sure it's just a percentage base amount depending on the amount of mana that you feed it. This 53 max mana is not going to increase it by all that much. But we'll test. Let's go ahead and grab... Do we have bombs? We have bombs. Don't need extra bombs. Even if we can improve it? You need a lot of improving on that wand. 53 mana is a really high hurdle to jump across, especially when the baseline for the modifier is already 50. I will take all of the gold. Thank you very much. Money, 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 money. Okay, 400 gold is not bad. Da, 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 500. Oh, okay, that was scarily close to destroying that potion. Having a bunch of polymorphine fly out would not have been great. That guy. Get rid of those two. Blood mist is not all that useful to us. Okay, that was scary. I thought that was acid for a moment. Above us. Get rid of that one. $678. I believe we did break the mountain. No, we didn't break the mountain. But we are here to test this thing. So first things first, we get a baseline comparison of the explosion. We are going to cast it down here and see how large the radius is. Trick blood money will be fine. So if we throw that down here, we should be safe here. Alright, so it reached to right about there, right? So let's just say the midline between these two things, and it was dropped right here. So now we swap over here, drop that there, and duplicated, so we gotta be careful here. Yeah, it looks like the explosion radius doesn't change that much. Again, the wand itself doesn't have a lot of mana to spare. It only has 53, but I mean, the downsides right now completely outweigh the upsides for what little increase in damage it'll do. We get a quarter-second cast delay and what is that? An eighth of a second of recharge time added. On top of the recharge time that's already there, that means it's already at over a second recharge. It's just not a great one after that. This one though we could probably make into something decent. Don't know about that. Keep this on there. This, probably do magic arrows. That's not bad. Could probably increase the speed a bit. That's not increasing it at all, okay. Cool. This is fine, I suppose. 370, 105, we can probably just throw these on there for digging. And get rid of this shuffle wand. Put that there, put this here. Actually, this one is faster, but it's got lower mana charge, never mind. And throw electric charge on there as well. Might as well. That's not great. Okay, so we take electric charge off if you're going to be dousing us in ocean water. Double spell we don't really need. Oh, Tentacular could be interesting if we had unlimited spells. Giving the fish more space to breathe. Fair. I would also like space to breathe, please. I do not breathe water. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get for the moment here. But maybe double the double onto Spark Bolt. I mean, it's a little slower, but it should have higher overhead. Might be able to work a little better. Move close to bad wand. Oh, improve wands? It's not gonna help all that much. Improve wands can only do so much. Remember, it has 53 max mana. That's the important thing right now. As a matter of fact, we'll even pick it up to make sure that it gets it. In before 4K? Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, basically, what, about tripled the mana on it. It's still not going to be a huge increase. Yeah, it didn't. But it's still about a second, which is far less than what we could make into a workable wand. Unfortunately, that is going to stay behind because we need the extra space for other wands. Okay, we are in very bad shape here. Definitely don't want to be stuck here. Let's just go down. Let's avoid all of those problems up there. More Hisi in the Hisi base? Who would have thought? Don't have an easy way to get over there. Maybe digging above here. Well, if nothing else, that improved wands vote did increase our digging speed a little bit compared to what we had before. I will take the blood money. Extra health is always nice. We will take that. Okay, get rid of all those guys. That's a scary thing. Not go that way. Okay, they have homing for some reason, I think. That's not great. Gotta be very careful here. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. I thought for sure he was gonna stun lock me there. That would have been really bad. Okay. Open that up. They all have homing. Including the CEO. That's probably not the best way to go then. Head over this way. That's a lot of guys. Yes, heal the robot. You'll reach him eventually. You just have to heal right past me. Oh, lovely. That's gonna blow up the things, yep. Okay. Well, this is a predicament. Okay. Low and steady. Stupid robot tank. That's just rude game. Okay, whatever you say. We'll just go down then. That healer he is a trooper. He's still alive. Oh, I thought I spoke too soon. Wow. Talk about a tank. Fungal shift. Something to oil? Or whiskey? Copper to whiskey. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I'm okay with that. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of Rude. Get rid of that guy. Okay, now we can go up and get healed by the healer Hisi here. Oh, the torch on my wand is melting the snow. That's why I fell through the first time. Okay. Unless it's this guy's healing shots? No. Drop the robot down, that's fine. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Now I don't have to stand in the way. Thank you for the help, I suppose. Okay. Now, okay, yep, just undo all of the healing we did. Cool. I don't think I want to deal with that guy. We'll just continue this way. And of course he dies to a stray piece of ice. Oh boy, this is annoying. How long does this last? Finally, okay. Ooh, 2 healers. That's exactly what we need right now. No, don't you dare kill my healers. These are mine. That could have ended badly for one of them. Of course, you throw Cursed Rock into the mix. Can never have good things. No fun allowed, I suppose. Please die, please die, please die. When I say please die, I don't mean the player. God damn it. A fucking Cursed Rock every time. Okay. That blood money does not out-heal Cursed Rock. Would be nice if it did. Try that again. Yes, blood money heals. That is the whole point of having blood money. The small nuggets, I believe, heal 2 HP. The large ones, I believe, heal 4. And then the extra large ones go for like between 5 and 10, I think. Random perk? Okay. As long as it's not leggy perk, I don't really mind whatever it gives me. Although maybe no more wand tinkering might be bad also. We'll see. Leggy mutation is kind of like Luki mutation with the spider legs, but worse. It's literally just like muscular legs that don't stick to walls. It's pretty bad. Chaotic Poly will get us out of the mountain at least. Have you visited the Luki lair? If you're talking about the area to the left of the jungle, yes. The giant spiders there are very annoying to deal with. The only time I actively go to Lucky Lair is when I'm looking for a high orb run. I know there's one orb of knowledge that's in there somewhere. I think they're immune to most damage. The easiest way to kill him is freeze. Hello, duck. Mighty duck. I'm not sure about the freeze thing. I've never tried freeze. Usually when I go and deal with them, it's with, Curse of... what is it? Curse of Decay projectiles, I think? I forget what it's called. Basically, it's the thing that does lingering damage after impacting with the projectile. Oh boy, I am stuck. Can I please get out of this? What even is this? The rated. Increased danger of receiving a critical hit. Oh god, this is urine, isn't it? Yep. Okay. And before John and piss, please no. Okay, 445. One extra wand. We could do with at least one more. Ouch. What? Oh, spicy ducks. And then they go boom. Here, let's go ahead and grab this. Get rid of that guy. And do not swim in the sludge. We could probably just burn that down. If it reaches. Yes, it does. Okay. What was that? Physics engine, please. Figure yourself out. Oh, that doesn't go up. Okay, never mind. I have to find another way up. I guess through here, maybe? That's a big gold nugget. 1600, very nice. Here. Friendly shield is nice. Thank you. No double votes? Yeah, no. Wait, is it not working on the YouTube side? If it's not, then I might have to double check the API settings for the YouTube thing. Doesn't look like it's going through. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. That's really weird. The chat's going through fine. It's just not... I guess the API is not reading the right log. I'm gonna have to check that later. Thank you for checking. Laser is good. Taikasaura. That's the wrong spell. Need bombs. I will take perk lottery. What have you got? Fireball orbit, my beloved. Okay. That is a very slow wand though. Jeez. Okay. We'll take the orbit. We'll drop this stuff. Don't need that. Thank you for your service, wand. I guess we just do this, right? 0345. 11635. Yeah. None of these options are all that great. I could do this. Duck makes it infinite, I hope. Yes, okay. That's better than nothing. Swap it like this, it should work. Projectile gravity, okay. Manageable. Random modifier. 2 random modifiers. That's odd. Oh, wait, no, okay. Projectile gravity is also a modifier. Got it. Interesting. Don't need anything on there. I will say Quantum Split is very nice to have as a modifier. It increases our range quite a bit. Or not range, projectile spread. Fungal shift. Something to toxic sludge. That's gonna be interesting to figure out. So we're already at the Holy Mountain. We could theoretically just force our way down, since we are in a pretty good position for gold. I do want to find at least 1 or 2 wands though. Get rid of these bugs. Any more bugs? No. Okay. I think we're basically at the right wall already also. Which is a little unfortunate because that means there is nothing up there for us to find with regards to wands. Yeah. Nothing over there. Ooh. There is this though. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And definitely get rid of that thing. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, let's wash some of this sludge off. We have a decent supply of water, so we should be able to get this puzzle done here. First, we try and fill this up with as much water as we can, since our source of fire is a little more destructive than most normal fire sources. Refill water. Okay, that works up there. That's fine. Fire trail will help us here. Hopefully it's active long enough that we can evaporate enough water to make the cloud here. Not quite long enough. Okay. Next option is blowing up the water. Oh, just enough. Okay, cool. Extra knockback. Always cast Firebolt. Not great. We will hold on to this for the double spell though. Return might also be useful for a poor man's teleport if we don't find a proper teleport. Ooh. We have boss killer potential. Interesting. Okay. Legos. That's fine, they can stay up there. Scary. Okay. Do I want this wand? I do want this wand. That is a very good digging wand. Oh, I think we give up. Kikara Kippy. Yeah, okay. We can do without that. As nice as double spell is, it's not the end all be all. We can still build things without it. Grab all of this stuff. Open all of this. Okay, so hold on to one of these, get rid of all this extra stuff. Get rid of the wand. Shuffle is no good. Throw this on here. Probably get away with how doing that? Yeah, okay. Put that there, put this here. We can throw duck in front of that. Speeds it up a little. It's not bad. What? Okay. Uh, that's a really low recharge time, or high recharge time rather. I did not mean to buy that. Although that is not great actually. We'll pass on that. That was a waste of gold. 1045, 190.47. It is non-shuffle though, which is kind of a big deal. Wow, okay. There we go. Okay. Always really weird when the statue doesn't connect the first time. Bells to Giga Black Holes. Well, since we're gonna break the mountain anyway. Do that. Ooh, we won the 50-50. Okay. Reroll. More blood, projectile slower, not great. Reroll one more. Projectile repulsion sector. Interesting. Low recoil. I think take sector. That's fine. This slightly slower, slightly higher mana charge, better capacity. Let's swap it, why not? Hold on to that for future use. Throw this on here like this. That's fine. We'll make that work. Would it stack both? No. Okay. That one's really expensive, 100 Gs. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that. This is our attack wand. Throw this on here like this. That is... that's good enough. Okay. I think that was a machine gun tank. Random modifier. Look at that, we're already using Fireball Orbit. I don't think that works on lasers, right? No, okay. Ooh, crit on water could be interesting. Having a second spark bolt is definitely useful. Magic missile could be useful as well. Go and at least get the second spark bolt on this wand. Exit is that way. Might be useful later. We can triple... If I had a second laser, that would be really useful. That's good enough, okay. Don't think we need any of this extra stuff, right? Get rid of this. Get rid of all of this. We have digging with the Lumi drill. The wand itself is not great. Okay. Random masters. That's gonna be a nightmare. There's a heart mage and a teleport mage. Okay, let's not go that way. I think everything spawned below us. Master of puppets. Heart mage is only useful if there is a heart. I have not seen a heart yet. Okay, why did he jump into the shot like that? What the hell was that? What? What even was that? This man literally dunked on us. What the fuck? That is such bullshit. Should have gone hard mage route. I mean, yeah, looking at it now. Bro, this man literally dunked on us. Like, he grabbed his fucking shot and just slammed into us. That is, I've never seen that before. I'm saving that. Okay, well, we try again. Okay, spark bolts, big bomb, and water again. We're getting a lot of standard starts here. That is slightly concerning with Noita being Noita. Okay, that's a lot of oil. Healthy rain. I guess we'll just consume the water then. That's fine. This should be low enough that it'll spawn. Set it down, face up. Okay, and then we'd stand away from it so that it actually fills. Very nice. Okay. Well, we have decent healing now, so thank you very much for that. We won't be able to stand infinitely in it, but it does do a decent amount when you drink it. Don't feel like dealing with the sludge spitter. Although now we have to. Okay. Pick up the gold. Easy enough. Can you drink while stunned? I'm not sure. I think you can. Since you are able to fire your wands. You just can't move around. That's a lot of Hisi. Or not Hisi, Hamis. Okay. Good chunk of change there. We're at 200 now. Mighty duck. Ow. Stupid Hisi. Let's just stand up here. The little ducks are trying their best. Unfortunately, their best is not good enough. This duck has a lot of health. Jeez. This is... Okay. That's done and dusted. Pick up the extra ones. What? Was there a living concoction? That's so not fair. Of all the things they could have cracked. Why? I don't want to deal with you, Steve. I just want my duck modifier. Why is it covered in concrete? Come on. This is not fair. Okay, I'm out. That is a problem for future me. Past me does not want to deal with that. Or current me does not want to deal with that. That could be a good wand. What do we have on these? I didn't even check, I just took them. Very decent mana values. I'm not sure about the recharge times though. Those are a little iffy. That guy. That's scary. Chaos magic, okay. Spells to giga black holes. I guess we're going full chaos on this run. That's fine, I suppose. Ow. It is inherently better than what we currently have, I suppose. This potion shop is half gone. Oh, I had a stupid skeleton guy as a guard, okay. That would explain that. Might actually swap to this for attack. Sparkle's too good to give up. Never mind. Maybe. And non-shuffle is also too nice. Although the recast value on that is really low. Fine. We'll leave this as is. What do we have here? Nothing good. Interesting, but low mana. Firewall Orbital, my beloved. Sawblade Orbital is interesting. Very decent recharge values, very low mana. Okay, let's see what we can do with what we've got. We have this. Don't need the starter wand. Don't want that. Definitely don't want that. We have explosives for days. This is a double spell wand. 840 to 66, 690, 13, 213. We need something to reduce our recast rate. Hold on to one of these, maybe? No. I really don't need anything on this one. We'll drop that. Permanent shield is probably the way to go here. Shielding Ghost is nice, but he's not gonna last forever. Let's take that. Trigger Bolt. Doc. could theoretically spell wrap with the triple. I don't have enough to buy it though. That's 360, okay. Improve ones. That's a lot better, okay. I still don't have anything to couple the spells, but that is nice. I have no way to break the mountain either, which is unfortunate. Uh... 354. That is a really fast wand now. If I had a little more gold, that would be nice. Fireball Orbital maybe might be worth it. Yeah, I think we'll take it. That's fine. Double spell, 75 to 23. No, okay. We'll hold on to rock spell also. Why not? Get rid of one of these. Get rid of the wand. And now, what? Stay. Oh, you were talking about the improve wands, I think. Okay. Alright, so down we go. I forgot to pick up the health. That's fine, we'll come back for that. Sea of Oil. Nothing great on there, okay. That guy, get rid of him. That was scary close to us. This already a fungal, that's pretty quick. Get rid of you. Wait, there's still some toxic rock there. Heal up a bit. Get rid of that thing, okay. Get rid of you. That's not good. That's really not good. There's a confusion ghost up above. Okay. How do I deal with you without blowing myself up, preferably? Okay, easy enough. Mages, not masters? Yeah. There is a slight difference there. Okay. And yes, we are saving the heart up there. That's definitely the intent, and not because I forgot. Frog. Goodbye, frog. Don't need that. Gravity storm. Where? Okay, 1, 2, 3, that's fine. Levitation could be useful. It will get us to fungal caverns if we need to go there at any point. I will take this for the magic bolt. Another confusion goes to our left. Pick up electric stone. Ghost is dead. Get rid of the bugs. All things considered, we are not doing too bad here. HP still. We're doing pretty good. I just need one more wand before we move on to the next mountain. Prepare. Unshuffle wand. That's fine. We don't have any shuffle wands. Oh. Big gas. Ooh, yes. Okay. Very good. Not quite as much max mana, but we could definitely make something interesting out of that. Decent capacity. Hello? I didn't even see you there. There's no health up there. Get rid of the frog. Get rid of that guy. Ow. What? How much health did I have? How much health did that thing do? Pretty sure I was at least half health. Okay. I guess we try again. Not entirely sure what happened there. Again with the standard layout. Spark bolts, bomb, and water potion. Very weird. I don't have seed runs on, right? No. Just really weird RNG tonight. Okay. Regular ducks. Totally normal, not demonic regular ducks. Let's find them up here with the water. I'm sure they'll enjoy that. Come over here, ducks. You have water. You can go swimming. Or, you know, you can explore the mines too. Yep, that's also acceptable. Okay. I took the time to wait for them to spawn up there and then just wander off. Black holes is really good. That is a very powerful early pickup. Worm pheromone, not super useful. That's a lot of hamies. Good chunk of change. Get rid of this toxic spitter here. Another clown carve hamies. Pekasova. Okay. Sacrifice itself. I appreciate it. Large firebolt on hexagon formation. Interesting. It's got decent stats too. You could probably make that work somehow. Ow. Rude. Okay. Noticed him last moment. Still got hit by one of the bullets, but could have been worse. Rude, okay. How in the world? Okay. Whatever you say, game. $330 gold is enough. It was not enough. Well, I mean, these usually don't have high capacity. That's fine. Chainsaws would have been really nice though. I keep making misplays. This is really annoying. Blood money. You know what? We have a way to anger Steve. We'll just use his money. Sea of lava. I'll just wait here. We'll get a bunch of it over on this side. Very nice. Okay. Don't need bombs. We have black holes. Don't need this one. The one formation hexagon on there. Large firebolt will give us some decent digging. Let's go ahead and open up the wall. Piss off Steve. Take his gold. And grab that wand over there. Give me your lunch money. Thank you. Okay, and now we want chainsaws. No, don't throw it. And we want... Is there a multi-spell? No multi-spell. That's annoying. Okay. That's also the wrong wand. That's not bad, okay. That doesn't make it any better. We'll hold on to this, get rid of this one. Put this here. Yeah, it doesn't look like the stats are much better. We're not gonna get better stats than this. We just need a multi-spell. And we should be set for attack anyway. Okay, let's we'll save that. Spell refresh. Okay. I guess we'll break all the ground on that side. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Didn't get quite as far as I wanted it to, but that's fine. This is molten gold, right? Yeah, I'm not touching that. It gets set on fire immediately. If the wands in the shop drop, don't they become free? No, the wands will continue to float. You're thinking of spells. Spells have gravity on them. And yes, if the spells drop out of the shop, they become free. Wands, unfortunately, just stay floating there. Go ahead and pick this up. Neutralize the sludge. Get rid of the bugs. Damage plus is nice. We may need to swap over to this wand, perhaps. Okay. That was exciting. Repeated is useless. We'll hold on to the extra spark bolt. Throw this on here. Put this here. Drag that down. A little slower, but if we find a multi-spell, it should all be fixed. A wand. Hopefully it's got something good on it. You know what? I'll take double scatter. There goes the random potion. Levitatium? Or acceleratium, one of the two. Throw that on there. Not the fastest one in the world, but it will get the job done. Don't need it that fast if it's not going to recharge quickly enough. It could do spittable also. Although the plus 5% crit is nice. We'll just hold on to one of these. Get rid of one of those. Dump all of this out. 180-47, but it does fire faster. I think we do this. This feels like the smarter play here. Ooh, no, the spread is kind of ridiculous though. Never mind. We'll go back to plan A. It do go burr, but the burr has to be targeted, otherwise it's kind of useless. I mean, we can still get a decent amount of water in 40 seconds, so here you go. And if we fire into the water, it just makes the projectile stay longer, so should give us a decent amount. Now the question becomes, how are we going to navigate this? I'm pretty sure we flooded like a good portion of the caverns here. No need. Just live underwater. Yeah. Is there anything in there? No. That's a lot of lava. And we did spawn a bunch of water above it. So I wonder if we make a hole towards it. That rope, how did that land on top of me? Oh, it's over the wrong mountain. Whoops. This is the mountain I meant to pour the water into. Oh well. That's a lot of water in there though. What was it? It was acceleration, okay. Not super useful, at least not as useful as levitation, but could have been interesting. Wait, what are we waiting for? Random mages? Why would I wait for random mages? No. That sounds like a terrible idea. Masters, never mind. No, it says mages. Unless you meant that you want random masters. Oh, you're talking about the heart mage. For, do we still have the healing heart up there? I don't remember. Oh, below. Right. That is also an option. Although, trying to do the heart mage trick without ambrosia or any sort of healing or mobility, we don't even have teleport. Kind of a risky play, but we could try it. I do want the duck modifier though. What is the spread on this? Just the 10? And 2 from the wand, so 12. Okay. At least this one will go faster. Yeah. We're doing like 4 times the damage there. 20, 67, 620, 219. That's a little on the high end. Might be able to use it, we'll see. Guiding powder and cement. Nothing super useful, okay. Ocean rain. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is interesting. No. Okay, one of those was teleportation maybe. Acceleration, invisibilium, whiskey, toxic sludge, chaotic poly, worm pheromone, blood, regular pheromone we will take, and then we will make our escape. Invis to the left. Oh, there is one, okay. We'll take that too. Invisibility is a rather powerful potion if I remember to use it. What is that? That's weird. Okay. Never seen anything quite like that thing. Whatever that was. Are they fighting each other in there? They are. That's interesting. Spawn spell. Chaotic transmutation. We'll hold on to it, but I make no promises to ever use it. Is that the gunpowder up there? Or no, it's over on that side, okay. Fire bad. Okay. Oh, do not step in the cheese sauce. Okay. Keep going. We just want to find maybe a good spell or something. I'm not 100% sure about taking this wand. What do you mean? I gave you a good spell. Chaotic transmutation? I mean, it's definitely interesting if that's what you mean by good. I will agree on that. Is it a spell that I would reliably use all the time? That's a different matter. We're going on a trip. $600 gold. Thing up there. There's a bit of gold here. Let's open. We'll take it. 690 is not bad. 7-Eleven. I haven't been to a 7-Eleven in months. Another bug thing. Are they spawned above water? That's funny. A poor bug just died as soon as it was born. That's unfortunate. Okay, and then we're back to the start. So there's not really much else to explore here, unless we want to go to Fungal Caverns. That's a little dangerous with only 62 HP, so we're just gonna head straight down. Fireball thrower. Okay, maybe I wait on the continuation downwards. Okay, now we continue downwards. Weird? What's weird? Ooh, water material. And add mana. This is gonna be huge. Didn't think it did that. I mean, yeah, it could have given the fireball thrower modifier. It is what it is. This is gonna be kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. We probably don't even... Do we need that mana? Not really. I can just throw duck on there. That would probably make this a lot better. Yeah, okay. Add mana we can save for other stuff later on. We can get rid of this wand with its low mana value. Throw this on there. Tinkling water out, yeah. A small price to pay for being able to fire extremely quickly. Are you serious? That's the second time the game does that. We can probably get away without taking the heart. Trigger orb instead of large fireball is probably better digging. So we'll do that. Can you bird? Sure. Oh, extra water, nice. Let's take electric immunity, that's kind of big. I do still have a black hole, so let's break the mountain here. Let's go pick up the spell refresh. You know what? We'll pick up the house too. Better safe than sorry. Holiday mod. Okay. Turn the snow biome into even more snow. I love it. Okay, there's that taken care of. And then there's that taken care of. Okay, we're doing pretty decent here. Triple cast is huge. Fungal shift? Okay. Okay, we can fungal shift pheromone into something useful maybe. Oh, we've got a few seconds. Let's get rid of this guy first. Okay. Pheromone. Can we shift pheromone into the world instead of out? If it replaces a common material, that could be pretty useful. Never mind, we got vomit. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Pheromone to vomit. It is a vomit potion now, yes. Kick hand. I don't feel like fighting those mages. Although I guess we could go through the steps to unlock the spell. That's one mage. I believe we need 3 total. So let's look around a bit here. How the... okay. Matter Eater incoming? That's gonna be fun, especially with this rapid fire wand. There's nothing standing in our way now. This consumed world. Do I want anything out of this? No. Oh, there's a spell refresh here. Keep that in mind. We can get through this pretty easily now. Destroy that thing. Destroy those. A great worm? Yes. The greatest worm. In Noita, you either... you forgot the S. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, in Noita you either die to the worms or you live long enough to become the worm. That's usually how this game goes. Don't need anything off that. The recharge value is kind of high. It's not bad actually. We might actually be able to use this wand. Definitely want the triple spell. The mana values on this are way too good though to pass up. I think we pass on that, unfortunately. It's a decent wand though. Okay, so we head on down. Next mountain. Let's throw triple on here. Hold on to this for later. Don't need TNT or the wand. Don't have 3k HP, not yet. It says you do. Are you talking about on only wands? That's really weird. I'm not sure why it does that, or why it's saying that. Also says you have 200k plus gold. Does it have the same wands? Because I might need to reset the wands thing if it... Let me see. Got rid of Steve here. The wands look right, yeah. That is really weird. I'm not sure why it's saying that. Streamer WODs, YouTube integration, Twitch extended for the mods, that's correct. We do have one fungal shift. I don't want to see map and game info. That is really weird. That HP and gold count is kind of ridiculous. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm gonna have to look into that later. As a matter of fact, I should probably screenshot things here just for comparison's sake later. I forgot what buttons. Blue screenshots. And that'll work on that side. And then screenshot this. Yeah. Circle of life. Bottle. Okay, we have healing now. Very nice. We've got a good attack wand. Can we do any better? 1557, 340.96. It is faster, but the mana charge is much lower. Don't have... Yeah, even for digging, that's not that great. Okay. 32108. Yeah, nothing great. Okay. Toxic immunity or reroll? I think we reroll. Toxic is not a huge issue right now. Don't have Apotheosis installed? No. We'll take extra item in Holy Mountain. Might get us some interesting stuff later. I do have a way to break them on. I was about to say I don't have a way to break the Holy Mountain, but Black Hole was staring me right in the face. Goodbye missile launcher. Sea of Random. Let's just step down here. That probably got rid of quite a few things down there. That's scary. Get rid of that. Get rid of all those. Okay. Easy enough. No, you. Okie dokie. Not bad. Let's go look for... spells is really what we want right now. We want some decent spells. Maybe a higher capacity wand would be nice too. What was that? Levitatium? Unfortunate, but not super necessary. Go, my ducks. Okay, I'm glad I stepped away from there. That's scary. Rest in peace, Healer Hisi. And man just got torn to atoms. You can see the whole map? You mean you can see the whole map? I'm kinda not staring at any of that. That is interesting though, I didn't know that was an option, unless they recently added that. Hard to find on here. Let's see. I mean, I'm right beneath the Holy Mountain, starting at Hisi base, underneath the two wells. You just go straight down from there. That guy taken care of, and that. Let's just keep going down here. I just want magic Reduce max health. Okay. Fair is fair, I suppose. We do have healing. It's saying you're close to the ghost boss guy. Ghost boss. Are you talking about what's it called? The ghost that carries your previous wants? I'm drawing a blank on his name for some reason. Huh? I think it's just keys so you wouldn't actually show up on there. Oh, Hisi? You wouldn't actually show up on there? Okay, fair. No. Feed. Are you... Ghost boss. Are you talking about the one that you need Paha Silma for? Just the seed. Okay, now I'm confused. I think it's... Okay. I think it's just the seed. So you wouldn't actually show up here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It would probably just... Gnomes. Get wrecked, gnome. You stay over there, gnomes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So I would imagine that whatever software they're using or whatever program they're running to generate the map probably puts the player somewhere near the middle or gets it into like the center of several chunks as it generates the map. On the surface where there's the giant downward ocean, yeah. Yeah, that's the ghost boss that you need Pahasoma for. I know what you're talking about. Again, that's probably just because of whatever program they're running to generate the map. It's probably capturing the player in that position for some reason. Don't have a way to cut through steel. Actually, I do. I could waste the black holes, but I'm not going to. Thunderstorm. I am glad I stepped away from there. Don't understand the fungal shift column. So I did briefly look at that. I believe thought it was thunderstones. Fair. So the way the fungal shift information works, it basically shows you what the original material was on the left and then the material is shifted to on the right. I would need to take a look at exactly what it is that you're looking at to understand fully, but it should give you the number of shifts that we've done, as well as the list of the shifts that have happened. If there's more than one shift, then that means more than one material was affected by that shift. So, for example, if you shift, let's say, something shifts oil, for example. Oil and peat are both tagged by the same internal game tag, so they would both appear on the fungal shift list. Every shift is going to be pea soup. Yeah, that sounds weird. You might be better off clicking through to Noita, and that should give you more accurate fungal shift information. That thing had sand on it. Okay, ground to sand. That was scary. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Take your gold. I don't think we need anything else here. Head on down. I really hope we have some way to dig out of the mountain here, because we are screwed if not. Chain spell, freezing gaze could be useful. Not against Skoda though. Yeah, no, we're screwed. Okay, we survived. Let's go. No always cast. Uh-oh. Always cast a mega black hole on our digging wand. Okay. Lovely. Also, yeah, Noita tool. So if you look at the seed number for on only wands, you should be able to click on the seed number and it'll take you to the website for Noita tool, which will show you the specific information for the run. Trying to find... Uh-oh, what did I miss? Oh, stun? That's fine. Yeah, so if you go to map and game info, you click on the seed number, Noita tool will populate on a different tab with, yeah. Got it? Okay. I'm thinking... Paint spell could be very useful. Duck is keeping this wand pretty much alive. I could do without Duck and then put chain spell on here instead. That's not great. Healing bolt. Okay, so we swapped this because that is now our black hole wand. If I do this and I heal myself reliably, it doesn't really work. Nothing great on this one either. It is a non-shuffle, but the always cast is gonna slow it down quite a bit. Oh, it does heal, okay. So we can keep that like this, I suppose. We have our attack wand. Pain spell can be useful later. Man, we really are hurting on the wand department right now. That's cross. What? Why are they angry? What did I do? Oh, it's this guy chewing through the freaking floor, okay. Tinker everywhere? Sure. Now I guess we can reliably look around for wands and such. Oh god, I forgot about... Give me healing. Healing. Freaking... No. That is so painful. Lively concoction is a random on every seed, yes. Oh my god, that is... That's so bad. I completely forgot that I swapped the black hole onto the Giga Black Hole wand. Water, swamp, and urine. That's an interesting combination. Water and swamp is pretty easy to find, especially in the jungle. Urine, though, that's a rare liquid to find. We would need to go and get a touch of urine, perhaps? Or... yeah, I think that's about the only way you could get urine reliably. The duck pissed. Oh, yeah, the mighty duck dropped a urine bottle, and that's what exploded and made the piss. It wasn't the duck that actually pissed. That would be funny, though, if it did. Cause of death unknown. Okay, new depths record. So at least getting to the jungle, I guess, is a new record for us on this account. For progress, what did we get? Extra item in Holy Mountain, not touch of water, water material, energy orb trigger, chain spell. No new bosses. Can't give up Hotu. I killed one by accident. One kill on Skoda. It's funny, we survived Skoda and then we fragged ourselves with the stupid Giga Black Hole. That's such a dumb way to die. Okay. Try again. Alright, so we have snow. We still have regular sparkles and bombs. So pretty much an average start. Polymorphine inside of a puddle of oil, okay. That can stay there. Gunpowder potion might help us dig a little. Concentrated mana is good. Saying the same thing for the shift info. It might just be that the website is being weird. Okay, shift something to poison, that's fun. I'm about to die here. Stupid fire mage is right there. And this poison is taking away my health. Please die, fire mage. I don't want to deal with you. Let's try and wash off all this poison. Or I guess it doesn't wash off. Okay, there we go. Lively concoction is semi-common. I'll take your word for it. TNT is always useful. Precursor has an ingredient with concoction. That sounds interesting. Drop this, use that as our attack one. Black holes is a huge find. We will take that. What? Remove ground. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Do you want me to tell you this kind of stuff? I mean, you can be hyped for it. I'd just rather not know the specifics. If I really wanted that information, I would just pull it up on like a side browser or something. I like the random nature of the runs. Yeah, the vague way you described it is perfectly fine. That being said, we are doing pretty well here. We've got black hole, we've got TNT. If I could find a light source for the caverns to the west, that would be really helpful. Get rid of that. Get rid of him. Get rid of this guy. Goodbye, frog. Okay, frog. Rude. Acceleradium. And not super excited about that. That's scary. Gotta be very careful with our spells here. I'll take Invisibilium. That's really scary. Take the gold, put out the fire. All projectiles, yes. It does say projectiles to Giga Saw Blades. All projectiles become giant saw blades. Fun stuff. That just means you need to be extra careful. That was really close. I wonder, do bombs become... Oh, it just disappeared. I was about to check if the TNT became giant saw blades. That would have been really interesting. All bad options? Yes, sometimes the votes will do that. It happens. Was the fungal shift oil to poison? Okay. That's one way to die, I suppose. I did not think the TNT would bounce that way. Okay, kudos to the Hisi. He died he died to kill me. That's fair. We try that again. Uh-oh, polymorphine start. Now we're getting to the weird stuff. Okay. Single fire spark bolt, regular bombs. There's one on our left. Not about to stay on fire for that. Concoction was sea mana, hastium, acceleradium. That is pretty common, yeah. His chest. Let me out. Please release me, cheese. Okay. Didn't even know these materials existed. There are some very strange materials in the world, yes. don't have water to neutralize the sludge. This is gonna be a little difficult. The cheese is on fire. These shifts are very weird. Sounds like this is gonna be an interesting run then. Spawn spell random static projectile. Okay, interesting. That could be any of the field spells. It could also be any of the giggle black or white holes. Static projectiles. That's about it. It could also be the mist spells also, I believe, are static projectiles. Not a super useful spell on all in all. And maybe if I had homing, I could make use of it. Homing static projectile is pretty powerful if you add damage to it. Hey, 233 HP, not HP, gold is not bad. Ouch. Goodbye, Hamies. I need you to die, thank you. Mighty Duck has returned. This is gonna be another one that takes forever. Go up here. Oh, the little ducks. They can reach me. Okay, let's go up here then. Mighty Duck will fall eventually. I forgot, what does this one have? Hollow egg. Never mind. That's not going to speed anything up. Okay, this is taking forever. How is he still alive? What? Please, Mighty Duck. Finally. Okay. Duck eggs. Do not want. Decent wand. I will take. There's another one down there. I don't want to check it out. Wow, that duck survived that entire explosion. Okay. You deserve to live, duck. I will leave you alone. Ow. If you could leave me alone, that would be great. That guy shifted Sea of Polymorph into an egg and catch it to then kill Steve. I don't think you shift Sea of Polymorph into an egg. Unless you mean he shifted one of the Sea of spell liquids into polymorph. Okay, gotcha. And then he cast Sea of Lava inside of the egg, which was, in turn, Sea of Polymorph. That's an interesting way to get rid of Steve, yeah. Ouch. Friendly ghosts. All of the friends. 597 gold, pretty good. Pick the health. Homebringer, not super useful. We'll hold on to these things. Probably get rid of this one and put those there. That's not bad. Quadcast, Larpa Explosion, kind of useless. Line ball also useless. 1050, 20, 10, 40. That's a lot of mana for such a low mana charge. Hold on to one of these, get rid of the rest. Throw this on here. Guess I could entertain this. Duck. That's really slow. That's fine. Pop that there, put this here, maybe throw that on there. Hold on to one of these because why not? We could... no need for that. Rage. Melee immunity is actually kind of huge. We can rush up to enemies pretty quickly with that. Okay, so since I have no way of knowing if this is going to cast like Giga Black Hole or something, I'm going to go ahead and cast this away from the statue so that we still have access to it whenever Steve shows up. I'm going to have to position it on the other side. Okay, that works. Okay, so that's interesting. Electric field. Okay. I should wash off this poison before it kills me. Okay, circle of displacement. That is also a thing. There's the black, white hole actually. Okay. I guess that's one way to do that. Now we have Spark Bullet Trigger. White hole pushes objects away, black hole draws them in. They both end up disintegrating whatever's around them. They just interact with the world differently. Circle of transmutation? Interesting. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die trying to do something with that. What even is that? That's weird, okay. Oh, the rain spells are also static. Okay, that makes sense. I'm dead. Oh shit. Here I am trying to get a Giga Black Hole inside of the Holy Mountain. And the one time it casts is outside. Oh boy. Okay. It is getting rather late though, so we are probably gonna end the stream here. Now that I have seen a couple of things for stream, I do... The first 4 polymorphs are lava to something. That is really weird. Now I want to see. Hold on. Where's the link? Noita. Holy shit. Lava to oil, then lava to held material or oil, then lava again to either held material or lava. That's a really weird interaction. What? Lava to lava. Huh. That's interesting. And then finally lava to sand. That's a really weird seed. What the hell? What was I saying? And then lava to water? Oh yeah, like 2 shifts later. Lava to water. But yeah, there are quite a few things that I want to check. If you hit lava, this is the seed, right? You've got all of the chances to get rid of the lava in the world. I like that there's a natural polymorphine to Phlomoxium transformation also. And then later on polymorphine to weird fungus. So this is actually a pretty decent seed if you want to get rid of hostile materials. Acid to toxic rock is also pretty huge. Acid does a lot more damage on its own, and toxic rock is easy to get rid of. Or I should say easier than acid to get rid of. Right, before I keep getting distracted, let's switch to the yapping room. Oh, chat is huge. Speaking of chat, I did fix the chat box finally. I'm sure you noticed. So good news on that front. I did get a bot up and running to sort of not really combine chats, more so just relay between the 2 chats. So if you type on Twitch, it will relay the message to YouTube and then vice versa. So it doesn't display on my end, obviously, or on your guys' end rather. But on my end, I see everything like double. So apologies if I get a little confused at times with that. But yeah, that's a thing. I do need to fix a couple of things with it. Specifically on it. No, yeah, I see. I know it shows you like my bot telling you what's going on in the other chat. So if you're watching on both, you will see your message double. But for all intents and purposes, if you're only watching on like Twitch, then you should only see your chat plus whatever is being said on YouTube. And then the other way around. If you're watching on YouTube, you should only see your chat there plus whatever's being said on Twitch. On my end, I get to see whatever's being said on Twitch repeated to YouTube, and then whatever's being said to YouTube repeated to Twitch. So it's not that bad. Sort of playing it up a bit, but you know, still, if the chat ever gets more active, it might get a little confusing. So I just wanted that to be out there. I do need to fix some of the filters on my end for stuff, because if I chat, it sort of doubles it into both chats, which is really weird. So I gotta figure out how to fix that. I also want to get rid of the relaying of the votes for chat, so like whenever you type 1, I don't need that being relayed to YouTube, or vice versa. Although it probably isn't a huge issue. It might get a bit much if I have, let's say, like 30 chatters voting at the same time. I'm gonna see like 60 lines of votes, which is gonna be weird. YouTube doesn't vote right now anyway. True. But that is something that I will fix as well. I haven't noted down that I should double check the YouTube API for the vote system. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if you noticed my I've been sort of sniffling and like sort of blowing my nose the entire stream. I don't think I'm gonna get sick exactly, but I also don't want to risk it because my work does involve me having to use my voice quite a bit. So getting sick and like not being able to talk is probably not great. So I will take the day off tomorrow. Thank you. I'll try. Drinking plenty of tea. But yeah, probably no stream tomorrow. If I do stream, it'll probably be a game that doesn't require me to talk as much. I was thinking of doing some story-based games, maybe like Hollow Knight or something along those lines, where I can just be a little more chill about the stream, instead of yapping on and on about mechanics that I can keep going on for a half an hour on each topic. But yeah, I think that's where we will end stream for today. We had some interesting TI runs, especially considering the shifts that were observed. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or evening wherever you are. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed. I will see you guys if not tomorrow, then the next stream, probably Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. Take care, everybody. I will see you guys next time.